I'm kind of going to be squeezed with some things since I wanted to at least finish Castlevania before Dragon's Dogma 2's DLC came out, Dark Horizon. So it was Friday 4 hours ago. So hello. I don't think I've seen you stream for a while now. I'm pretty sure my Corsair is where it was supposed to be. At least not roasting itself every time I do anything. I don't know why I thought the Kestrel had something bigger than ones. And my 4% fuel. I don't know if I'd even had the materials for what I wanted to do with the weapons on that Kestrel. I want to just stick the inertial impacts on it. So definitely ran out of things for thermal shock, which was high grade emission materials actually. Satos and short range don't mix. What's the JD doing? It's just disco, basically. I was just kind of seeing what I could maybe slap on the Kestrel in the time being. That's what I was actually checking just now. Kind of realized something really gross. If you really wanted to roast a ship and do it now, well, actually, you can't do that. But it's still disgusting for shields, anyways. Mixing things up with the experimentals. I was just kind of realizing how much damage an overcharged inertial Cyto does, but your shots would be like all over the place. It would be funny. Because to a shield it would do more damage than a huge beam. You kind of don't end up with a lot of uptime. The Cytos you can just fire forever, but the burst lasers are a little too much. don't even know where the page is for my Kestrel now. I'm missing configurable components and heat-resistant ceramics, which are easy to trade for. Sort of one of those things I think I just have to try and see how it worked. Not very power friendly, that's all I know right now. Two might even be overkill. Two is probably overkill. I just know the Cytos are a bit strange, and rapid fire is not that great, but it helps with the distributor, I guess. Short range is way too short range, though. I just have to go buy the other ones. So I should just unequip these. I don't really like the spread of the plasma shocks. Might need to end up doing what you did and just like put regular engines on this thing, just how swirly it is. Especially with a mouse with no dead zone on. Super Cruise doesn't know what it wants to do going here half the time. I don't really know why it's taken me this long to even get around to trying this. I forget where I had to go. I don't think I needed the other shock. I think both of these had that. Go to the baldness system. Distributor will not be happy, but nobody will be allowed shields. I didn't even look at heat. I don't think I can overheat with this. Keep speeding up. Now I have everything I need. I just have to go 200 light years in a ship without a scoop again. I keep saying I should just put a scoop on the ship that I'm doing this stuff with, but I never do it. Or booster. I don't think this thing could even have bigger than like a 4 booster either. Five is your shield. Apparently there is another funny feature about this ship that doesn't mean anything to what it is. Which it has the highest super cruise speed in the game for SEO. I think it was anyways. It's just one of those things where it's fuel tank and it just... It doesn't make any sense, but it is. May not even have enough fuel to reach its maximum speed. I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was just so pointless. Not gonna last long when it gets there finally. Well, yeah, most of them are just own funny business. I mean, you got those dragsters that basically are destroying their engine every run and have to be rebuilt every single time. changes direction so fast. Bump the pad and now you're going backwards. Why can't I just use like my absolute trove of money in this game and just like go pay the engineer to train an initiate to just stay on my carrier? Going to become a 4-second laser hose. Honestly, this might work better on the Corsair. I think it has a stronger distributor anyways. I don't remember, I could be wrong. Honestly, the sizes don't really seem to matter that much. This is the fun thing about them both having the same size lasers, or slots. Sometimes I wonder if just hitting the planet would be faster. So it should be like another week before there's a partner for the Rhino. Partner stream thing, whatever you want to call it. Partner access. Definitely want to see Mars try to drop it on an unsuspecting whoever in a settlement.
Core dynamics, Tango, India, Romeo, flight control, online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 01.
Come on off. Just to get stuck on something.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
I really am just gonna be... Wait. You're not gonna destroy my thermal shock, are you? Can't they get more materials? Does it do that? Honestly, efficient wouldn't have even been a bad idea for these because of the way they scale, but it's too late for that. Yeah, I think if you try to go in like a Haz-Res zone, you're going to probably piss off everything. The laser's spraying all over the place. Because you're a monster and broke my thing. I have to go to the ball station.
Flight control now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, that is kind of the other thing, just when I was reading what you said on Discord, that they just... The Mercoin engineering really could have been expanded to more slots than just whatever there was from like CGs or stuff before. I still don't know what they were thinking with that plasma exchange line. That plasma damage modification is about as useful as the retributor to actually apply heat. Just don't work. It'd be nice for some flexibility anyways. It's just kind of a lot of utility engineering that just doesn't help you in most of the game, because if you're managing stuff, you're never going to run into a reason to need it. too far. An increased distro? I thought it was just a heat penalty in an exchange. Really look at them though, because I just did the numbers on it and was like, this is not worth it. Just drown me in them so I never need them again. I have to go back.
Ship released. You are clear for departure.
I didn't do that, did I? Oh, come on. I'm not paying attention.
You are now leaving the controlled zone. Imperial flight.
Everything's fine anyway.
Safe onward journey.
There was never an issue. Well, did you want to try doing anything now that I'm about done with this? talking about Halo right now.
Orbital flight engaged.
Well, the something else would have just been like easy or something, because if we don't have 4 for hard, most of them are a little too annoying.
Core dynamics. Tango, India, Romeo. Flight control. Online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 01.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Is there even anything I'd want to pin on this guy? Just that they're all different, it's kind of hard. Those had power draw, they didn't have distributor. The other ones do. This is power draw. Just this plasma difference here. Unless something's got like 40-something% resistance, you're losing damage, because now this is no longer a bonus to thermal. Like, I would call this thing a noob trap more than anything, because if you don't know any better, it might look good, but it's not. Unless they're gonna have, like, mercenaries with, like, utterly insane resistances, then maybe. But it would have to be defeating a lot of resistances. And that's just for the base version. That's not even getting into like short range or overcharged or rapid fire. Just you have to like beat a 75% bonus. Not that it's diminishing returns, it's that this plasma is assumed to be like close enough to absolute damage. You're trading 15% of your thermal that has bonuses to thermal or resistances against thermal to something that has neither resistances or bonuses. So unless there's like some built-in penalty against plasma damage that or you know, a bonus to plasma damage. This is completely nonsensical. Especially since this is after the fact that they nerfed, like, stacking resistance is really high, that there is no way to go over 75%, and it diminishes long before that. Before, you could just stack it to the point where you basically stop taking some point of damage. You just make yourself invulnerable to thermal. But you can't do that now, so it's like, I don't know. It's also kind of a big ask wanting you to spend Merc coins to test it. And I guess it's also kind of the weird thing that, like, it also reduces your damage. It takes some away and gives you some, and it doesn't even really go into that very much. Like, you're just dealing 85% and now you gain 15% in plasma. Which, I guess it figures is only equivalent to like 4.5. What's a JD doing? How could you let this happen?
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know if it's just something about how Unreal initializes random seeds or what it is, but it's green way more than it should be. Just some range of green. Random is HSV. I mean, like the blending to another color, that's something else. Just directly going from one point to another.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't remember what exactly I did for that. Just load Unreal in the background.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, this may just end up turning into Halo at this point. Cat has the Benui traits. Now we can feel that Unreal is loading in the background.
Core dynamics tango in the air Romeo. Conflict established.
Frame rate
Please
plummets.
position at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay.
Oh, this is getting all difficult. That's so bad. There's a lot of latency to do anything right now. It's kind of more like, I think Unreal and Elite are fighting for GPU memory right now. And or memory, because apparently it's at 51 gigs of use right now. So both. Because Elite's already leaked its way up to using more memory than Unreal is right now. Launcher is also using a disgusting amount of memory for some reason. And random hair color is just 3 random floats. That is all it is. I thought it was using HSV before, but I think that one was a bit more limited. I was using HSV to make it have the difference between the highlight color and the actual main body. Not sure why the memory usage is as high as it is. I think the browser is also just like choked out. I never... Well, that would be another reason why it's constrained for GPU memory. I never restarted the browser after D&D. Still got GPU acceleration on and it's still using GPU memory. Yeah, browsers and GPU acceleration is bad news for games and anything else. I did want to go try and shoot something first, though. I think there's just conflict zones out here. Pick someone to shoot at.
Ship detach complete. Departure authorized.
is the Kestrel decelerating. I don't really understand some of the engine sounds in this game. I'll help the dictatorship.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
That's not... And my SCO wasn't even turned off. What did happen? Yeah. I forgot to do that too.
Non-integrity compromised. Attack. Taking damage.
Mine. Those are my shields.
Taking internal damage.
Didn't even have to touch you for your shields to go away. They really go everywhere. Might be a little too much spray. I like how EDSY says I'm never going to overheat with this. had shields. Things are so bright though. Listen to the kill warrant scanner every time I do this. It's a little awkward. Apparently this doesn't cook you enough. One burst. Dropped its shield. Viper is not really the greatest thing to be against there. I don't know. That was a Spec Ops who no longer has shields. Everything. Well, he's just been getting shot at too, so it doesn't really mean that much. Everything's taken a little bit of damage. is the kind of expected behavior, is that he just stops doing anything. Little funny. The smaller ships are a little too small to hit with inertial very easily, though. Pretty cause heat damage to myself.
Nicely done, Commander. We've almost broken them.
Tickled to death by Cytos. Going backwards. I hate that. Not really going anywhere. It's amusing about this. It goes so slow when they're cooked that much.
Nicely done, Commander.
I'm also cooking myself.
Target shields online.
Oh, I have another Spec Ops.
They're falling back. Great
That
job,
just ended.
Commander.
I guess it actually states that it had ended now, but they're still just gonna shoot at each other, I suppose. They're trying to leave. For this dangerous vulture that's all the way out there for some reason. Doing over here. Your engines died, didn't they? Yeah, you're... That's why I can't leave. Well, I think EDSY has a fundamental misunderstanding of something involving burst lasers. I guess if I have full power, that makes a little more sense. It just wasn't showing me that. It's never going to overheat. They really do go all over the place, though. Platos, you can just tickle summon forever.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know Cytos are still kind of weird and won't really bring the heat up as, like, up to the maximum very well. Teams would definitely do it better, but the Spec Ops ships just kind of go limp once they're hot. I think I'm having more issues with just the way the Kestrel flies around rather than anything else right now. That's why I wanted to do this on the Corsair, because it's a little more controllable. You shoot me with those lasers. It doesn't want to shoot at me. But something else is shooting at it, unfortunately.
Target shields online.
These are very short range, though. A lot of things going on over there.
Target destroyed.
Pickled. This is the life of an eagle when it's maxed out. I've shot off half of its things. It's not taking any internal damage whatsoever. It doesn't want to take internal damage. Kind of shreds the eagles. What do you think you're doing here? Danger, Fox. Danger, Banui over there. So somehow ends up being more power hungry than the plasma shock. As soon as everything starts malfunctioning, it's just a mess. First one was malfunctioning, now both are. Then it left.
Cannot comply.
I don't know, this is just kind of awkward is all. Because if you're not actively applying heat, heat drops off very quickly. Maybe if you're really good at flying around, Cytos would be best, but not for me probably. Also just end up spending more time rubbing into you and destroying your shields that way instead. If there's something like an Anaconda, it'd probably work a lot better. Yeah, they're really good at stripping shields, but also because they're unusually high DPS, they're really good at applying heat too with thermal shock. They'll basically rival like mediums and larges for heat. You just have to constantly apply heat or it won't go high enough. Like if something else is distracted, you could just kind of sit there and just beam something to death probably more easily. But the Cytos are just really short range for that purpose. Rocket fire just makes them scatter all over the place even worse.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was mostly considering how heat would work, and that's why I was using the Cytos for that. And then inertial impacts just because I wanted to try them out, but using both of them, they just have vastly different ranges. You basically had to be within a kilometer. Ideally 500 meters or less. Fall off doesn't matter for heat was the other thing about that. I honestly wonder if malfunctioning even matters for heat.
Welcome, Commander. Remain aware of other ships in your vicinity. Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
If they still vent heat during that, then... Well, I guess it's more of the question of just the amount of heat, if that's affected by it. I think malfunctioning beams still have the same thermal load, if not more. I don't know what malfunctioning does entirely. Like turrets will just get stuck firing and other things like that. I think they might, but it was kind of weird. It's sort of the funny thing, just when you're actually looking at like inertial impacts damage and stuff, is like a fixed beam is probably going to end up doing more without the missing part. Uses more distributor. Again, why I thought that would work with the Corsair. It's sort of the thing with some of this stuff is I don't really want to have ammo weapons very much. They kind of make you really lean into that just because ammo weapons are the only thing that apply corrosive. Corrosive applies to everything in the game. Now, as long as you're not defeating their armor hardness already. I mean, that's what I was doing anyway. Hello. Turn green again. Actually, looking at the material trader there, I have a lot more just materials to juggle around than I thought I did. Something I have been wanting to test but haven't gotten around to yet. But there is a good chance that it might have more push on a bigger cannon. I know the size of ship you're shooting makes a difference. But when we were doing operations, the Firestorm Rescue, they had force shell, and they were like knocking me into the station. You just need the Sarge. Just needed Jury and Felicity. He's on the end of a chain. To unlock another 2 engineers in order to get G5 engineering. If things work the way I think they might, you'd want to lean towards whatever makes the DPS go up. One of those things I wanted to test. Cannons don't even have a fall off. I didn't even know that. You get a reasonable shot speed out of it too, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure how much damage it would do to slam someone into the ground, but it would definitely be an impact. At least from what was happening to me in the Lynx. I even have him unlocked? And if I haven't heard of them, they're not going to show up in here, are they? Yeah, that's what I was looking at, but I was saying if I had him, even had him unlocked, but I don't, because I never leveled anything up on her. He wants 50 federal combat bonds. And then something about 100 to 1,000,000 credits worth of combat bonds. Then I already have midshipmen because I'm a rear admiral. Probably already have those shield patterns. Too short. Who wants the G5 ones? Fours. Yeah, those are fours. It's just a matter of actually unlocking them. I guess. I never had meta alloys for the longest time. Then I just went out and got my own. I also just never really used cannons, so I didn't have a reason to go unlock them. I think Jury was just kind of one of those weird engineers where it's got a an alternative one that kind of does the same thing. Does FSD.
Clamps disengaged. Ship departure confirmed.
Frameshift drive charging.
Departure complete. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Yeah, I've already had most of those holes filled up by the other engineers. Cannons just plainly got ignored. Where are you to scramble my sensors up? That's interesting. Wanted to go red from that.
Solomon, Peterson Tango, India, Romeo, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe.
I've never really fought against Glide like that before.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 07. Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Scramble my sensors. I like that that number just does not work properly. Have to juggle the engineering again. Probably just go straight back into lightweight and it doesn't matter. That number just... it's even more messed up than I thought it was. Where is it? I don't even know anymore. Now it's 5. So what is a federal combat bond? Did I even go to the right one? Can I not see faction? Oh wait. These are independent. Isn't this practically like blowing up a single ship in a conflict zone? Maybe two.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sound of my fuel scoop closing. Gonna destroy that word. So something I've realized about Elite for being a game that wants more money out of players, they're not very good at advertising their sales to their players. The website and store and whatever doesn't even make it very clear what the hell's going on.
Welcome, Commander. Adherence to the speed limit is appreciated. Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander. Docking complete. Ship has docked. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
I just need to like... What is a federal bond? Is that for... That's for fighting against? Or fighting for? I think that's fighting for, isn't it? So I just like have to find somewhere Archer is like fighting with someone. I think. Maybe. I mean, isn't there power play conflict zones? I thought there was anyways. Maybe they're only local factions. It's in lockdown. What did lockdown even mean? Aren't bonds different than faction or bounties? Bonds are what you get for conflict zone stuff. our independence. Despite this saying bond, this is a bounty. I guess it says bounty voucher. God damn it, FDev, just... I hate this. Probably could have just blown up a pirate in the Mandalay at this point.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
There was a lot of pirates that got murdered for that. Kind of less murder and more cleaning up an infestation. I have the 50 bonds, but I don't have the other one. It's like turn in 100,000 worth. Up to 1 million as it says it can be. Both of the factions I have bounty with right now are independent. Hoping there'd just be somebody out here that has a bounty on them, but the rest are all over the place.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is what I'm at right here. Be in the way a little bit. Or is it already... What? Why are you flashing again? I haven't... Ugh. This fucking game. I just unlocked him. I haven't given him anything. Shouldn't be unlocked. See, it's not unlocked. It's just broken.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just a moment. Who the hell is out here?
Power plant capacity exceeded.
It's a power play.
Cannot comply.
This is completely normal for Elite. It doesn't update a lot of things until you jump to another system or just relog.
Frameshift drive charging.
Usually you just have to relog because that removes the randomness of it doing it when you jump somewhere. I unrevealed all the things out here. Wait. What? Katie, isn't that the funny faction? Did that happen to me? Is that what that means?
Frameshift drive charging.
'Gonna find weird shit in the station.
number 04.
Landing gear deployed.
Pilot, do not block the access corridor at any time. Solid contact. You may disembark when ready. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
You're just here. JD, am I in a weird time space again? Or the first time? I don't know. I thought this is only supposed to show up when you're like that. I thought this faction wasn't always supposed to be there. Maybe it's been dragged around more. I thought there was something more significant to that, not that the faction was just in the system. Hello. All I know about that stuff is what he was talking about when I was watching at one point. I think after I rated him last time. He was talking about it a lot. I feel like there's pirates blasting each other over there.
Docking clamps are correct. You may leave when ready.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're all clear. You're clear to resume own navigation.
What was I even doing? I was going to look for... This is a terrible place. Not where I want to be. Want to see your carriers. I don't care about them. Everything is over there. I have not touched anything related to that stuff as of yet. There's a few things in here. Not really the ones I was looking for, though. Anaconda become hot. of does a frightening amount of damage to an Anaconda, even if it is only an expert.
Target destroyed.
Kinda gave me nothing. Look, the other one. I got when that was merits though. There's just other stuff happening over here. Yeah, that only gave me merit. But I guess I needed to do that anyways.
Frameshift drive charging.
The rest of this place is terrible.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've never been here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not even Federation anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
Compromised pain. Now show me where the murder is. Something a little bigger. It layers very strangely with the sun. I'm not allowed shields. Shields actually went down. Have a lot of heat. Remember when you cook them, they just want to sit there and just not move.
Target destroyed.
There's an anaconda. You're a friendly anaconda. The Plipper. Are you clean? Fortunately, you are clean. Hatch breakers all over the place.
Scan detected.
It's a little funny how generally effective this ends up being. Just gonna get really hot. I guess that would make them start actually doing hull damage, wouldn't it? Wouldn't be doing very much, but you'd be doing more than next to nothing. So who knows, it might do something weird. This is the first time I've even used Cytos. I was testing how thermal shock worked and found it entirely as weapon DPS and nothing else. So Cytos apply a lot of heat. Don't max out the heat like some larger slots will, but it does a pretty good job of getting it up there. It's funny watching the NPCs just kind of stop functioning mostly. wandering off in the middle of nowhere. I had rapid fire on these, so they're doing like 33 DPS right now.
Scan detected.
So it does as much damage with rapid fire as a stock burst laser. Stock size 4 fixed. Becky's still using shield cells means I'm not applying enough heat to the anacondas. Actually struggling to get over that last percent. What did I even write down here? One rapid fire Cyto was already putting a cutter to 78% heat passively. And then it would go up to like 87% against hull. So I figured 2 would be up there, but apparently not quite enough against shields. Thermal shock in half. Kinda stack weird, I don't know. If you want to just roast a target, beams are probably still king for at least bigger sizes. Cytos are just grossly efficient for what they can do. kind of do have me wondering what, like, just all Cytos would end up doing with the corrosive. You could just, like, hug yourself against the target and put inertial on them. Funny things might happen.
Target destroyed.
These large pulse lasers are also, like, fucking blinding after a while, I'm sure. You'll be seeing pink lines when you're done playing. Just wanted the Challenger, stop scrambling the list. Didn't even target it. The left. TV. There's a cloud of pirates there. Sir Twist. The Plepper has a warrant. This has been a naughty Plepper. I'm at like 200% heat. I'm firing now. from draining my capacitor. Causing more damage to myself.
Target destroyed.
I wasn't expecting to see a wanted or warrant flipper out here. So I can tickle you. What? Wait. I didn't scan you. That's right. I forgot. That was a warrant. That doesn't mean that you were wanted too. The warrant scanner is also broken, so goodbye.
Frameshift drive charging.
Dicks, I can't hold on any longer.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's kind of surprising to see that they haven't posted anything about Clonia yet.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not actually sure how, like, how beneficial, I guess, phasing would be on Cytos, just for how much shield damage they do anyways. guess it's not even really shield damage, it's just they don't do hull damage is the only thing that made them shield damage. Entirely because of their armor piercing being absolute garbage. It's also kind of funny when you consider you can put focused on Cytos. Turn their 1 armor piercing into 2.2. Literally double their damage against hull just by doing It's so stupid to even think about. Well, it wouldn't double it with corrosive, but it would double it on its own.
Orbital flight engaged.
I do kind of wonder how much of a difference those engineered module reinforcements actually do.
Core dynamics. Tango, India, Romeo. Flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 06.
Also, just that EDSY kind of words it as in have multiple of these, you have less chance of module damage, but it doesn't seem like it works that way.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
The weapons are already like half of that, so it just kind of complicates things there. Why is the display for these so broken when you click Browse All? I don't even have enough materials to screw with my sensors. Maybe I can just buy something and then sell it. Or just leave it there for another ship to use. Well, I guess there's also the other stuff he's got. Since you don't sell sensors. What else did you have? Do mines, sensors, and surface scanners. What are mine launchers? Are they optional? Utilities? No, they are just hard points. They're just they've got the name like they're a utility. Just because they have a size, that would have made sense. I remember you talking about offensively using vines. However that would work. Their arm times. The rapid fire mine launcher. That is really high DPS. Now, that doesn't mean very much for a mine, but that just means their damage is up there too. Let's make a rapid fire mine launcher for shits. I imagine for PvE purposes, you're probably going to end up getting a lot of bounties on yourself throwing mines around. Just everybody has mine launchers. Yeah, this is more how annoying they are with like spinning around you like the kestrels and stuff. So if you just create a cloud of mines, then that's the kestrel's problem, isn't it? It's kind of funny that something like the mines have the missive. That would be a war crime, and those definitely aren't allowed. Live here now, mine launcher. I just realized I could have just turned in those, probably. It's fucked again. Did I gain more of those just from scanning people? Apparently I did. I don't even need to trade. I just need to go give them to him. Toucan system. Yeah, only sell twos, unfortunately. Where am I? Carrier's over there. He's over there. I want to engineer a cannon.
Procedure complete. Clear for departure. Flight control now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
Aren't landmines like one of the commodities in the game? One of the engineers wants like 200 of them. This bird outside is loud as fuck.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is the Kestrel Mark II. Hello. Every time I go here, I do this. I went over there when the CG was still going, and then came back.
Core Dynamics, Tango, India, Romeo. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safe.
Since they haven't even said anything about more happening yet, I don't know. I want to go that way. I want to go back.
It is forbidden to loiter in this area. Vacate immediately. Docking successful. Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander.
I'm probably not going to end up doing like super extensive testing with the cannon, but I'm going to get one that is overcharged and then one that isn't. I think as far as telling what Force Shell does, I guess you would just shoot at a ship and see what its speed goes to when it doesn't have flight assist on, was my thought. Alternatively, I could just go into like
Station perimeter. Be careful out there, Commander.
extraction site and just like shoot at an eagle and see what happens. Assuming you're still being pink-headed. I'm not sure if it's been tested since the Nomad update, but it was before that, at least.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know if JD's launched people into the atmosphere recently. That was also kind of the other part of seeing if anything affects Force Shell. If it ends up scaling up like Thermal Shock does, then bigger cannon would have a bigger effect on it, and then might also affect that charging aspect.
Frameshift drive charging.
Through it. Deflected me off of it so fast. Gas giant did not grab a hold firm enough. Singular food. Sarge just forever stuck in the trenches that he chose a planet that also looks like a bunch of trenches?
Core Dynamics, Tango, India, Romeo. Flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 01. Warning, landing gear not deployed. Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Wait. That's fine. I wanted to see that.
Need some more work? People call me Sarge. Don't care what you call me. I modify limpet controllers, a few weapons. I'll take bounties or survey data, too. We should start.
Something doesn't match here. He does not look like his portrait. Cannons do a fair amount of raw damage.
All right.
But why is it spinning? I never noticed these before. I don't know how.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
I don't even know how to mess with the camera properly.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
I think I'll just take the low intensity conflict zone. Where's an eagle? Guess you're an eagle. The cutter. Another cutter in a low intensity.
Target shields offline.
Time to blast a bird. Try to anyways. Don't know what point this is. Can be fun. Cannon is so unassuming. It does send it flying. What are you doing? I think I was going backwards as well, it isn't helping. I just want to send you flying, now be cooperative. I think overcharge does a lot more. That just shoved it away. Eagle's making life difficult though.
You're on a roll, Commander.
About the asp. Also get sent over there somewhere.
Target shields offline.
Not quite as pronounced as shooting an eagle.
Target destroyed.
Really got some shove though.
One down. Keep going, Commander.
What even is this? It's just an Empire system. That makes sense, but I'm just more surprised there's cutters in a low intensity. I'm noticeably shoving the cutter away from me. It's shoving it like 100 meters away or more. Not sure what it's trying to do to me though. Cutters just have their own style of flying or something. I've never seen an NPC do this. I definitely feel like overcharge has got a considerable impact on that. Overcharge is pushing it away faster than my engines will chase it without boosting. It's also a little disgusting how much you can shove around a cutter like this. Just a size 3. Just bullying this cutter this whole time. I'm not sure if the indicator is like compensating for force shell. I think I made it dead in the water. I've shot it with the can. I made it dead in the water. It is flying away so fast from the force shells. Going like 700 or 800. I can't chase it. That cutter's going over there now. I mean, I'd be curious to see what the actual numbers end up being, just like shooting at a player without flight assist on, but that seems like it's a very big difference. I feel like that I just bullied this cutter out of the conflict zone. And we're still winning.
Target destroyed.
Good shooting, Commander.
I shot all 100 of my ammo at that cutter. I imagine this is similar to what the plasma accelerators were like. I don't remember what their projectile speed was. I don't think it was that high. Tossing this vulture all over the place. We won, and I did literally nothing. Bullied a few ships. pickle before you leave.
Target shields offline.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
So kind of the other questions are, does ammo affect something like this? And, what was the other thing? I was kind of wondering now, since smaller ships are more affected by force shell, would they also charge better than a larger ship? So, hello. I'm going to... Well, I missed that one a long time ago. I'm terrible. You just need to make a really tanky eagle to get shot at with force shell. Or Sidewinder. Just...
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, what? What? Is that right? Oh. Ah. Stupid pink trash stars. I was confused for a moment because EDSY listed the Kestrel as 0 mass lock factor, but that's because it's unknown. And I assume it would be something like the Vulture, which would be 10. Like, Eagles and Haulers and the Sidewinder are all about the same. So if you went by like actual mass, the Hauler is the lightest.
Frameshift drive charging.
Reload you. I think that would also just have to do with their mass, just in general. Imperial Courier is also very light.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, after spending most of my time unlocking engineers, I think I have learned that overcharge makes force shell gooder. Because I spent about 100 shots bullying a cutter until its engines gave out, and then it was like drifting away from me at like 800 meters a second. also know from the other funny things I've heard about this game is that at least like statistically, as far as like shields and other things are concerned, the mass of your equipment doesn't actually change that. Oh, Mask, you could go on here and I could shoot at you. Again.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Figure it out eventually.
Docking confirmed. Ship is secure. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
You already go AFK. He does do that. I guess I got another engineer too. Which was just G4 interdictor and G3 frame shift. Someone else that wants my bounties. Hit my shields off. Didn't even dent yours, what the hell? Well, that's interesting. Sounds expected.
Frameshift charge detected.
And I also just have slight concerns if I said getting a hauler or a sidewinder or something, it might explode from the cannon. I don't think they take very much hits. So how did the ground charging work exactly? I'm assuming you had to shoot a ship quite a few times, given what I saw on stream. kind of crazy just for damaging the shield generator by half. Well, I guess it makes a little more sense when a size 8 shield generator, the Bywave I think he's got, is like 27 million. Look at how expensive those large ships are. I'm not even sure what the internals of his cutter looks like. Unless he's just got like shield reinforcements all over the place. There's a big difference on smaller ships. go AFK moment. JD. Me not paying attention. Can you hear me now? I'm at mess, but I guess the lack of reply answers that one. Why did you break it? God, this one was so close.
Orbital flight engaged.
Core Dynamics, Tango, India, Romeo. Automated flight control.
I'm not actually sure what the difference is between these two shield regen engineering for beams.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 06.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
One is regeneration, and one just makes it sound like it just heals instead it does damage against allies. Concordant just actually increases the regeneration rate based on the shield. And the other one is just damage unmitigated into healing. Assuming there's a planet to be landed on over there anyway.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Are you gonna open the map this time? No? There it goes. landable?
Frameshift drive charging.
Hard to tell from that map. Say suitable for landing, but that one is not suitable for landing. Okay. It'd be nice, anyway. So just way too lazy when it comes to editing any videos or anything. It works still. That was pretty high for just a few. He went up 2.6 kilometers just from 4. He's got no shields. I think it was C anyways. I could be wrong. And he died. I may not have shown it on there because he was too far away. I'm not sure. Yeah, seeing what Force Shell does is the idea here. Maybe not 4 shots.
Target destroyed.
Okay. That's one way to land. Yes.
Lighting gear deployed.
Yeah, I was trying to see if overcharge applying more force shell in space applies to charging. There's also the distinct possibility that Force Shell is more violent on smaller ships for that ground charging too. Oh wait. Can you hear me? Maybe he still doesn't. I remembered I muted Vent, but said he didn't have his headphones on. Yeah, I've been kind of curious how a number of these experimental effects work for engineering because most people don't document these things very well. This thermal shock was at least pretty straightforward. It's just entirely the weapon's unmitigated DPS, but Force Shell's got a little bit of extra weirdness to it. The Kestrel actually gets pushed less proportionally. Yeah, you gotta have commas between there. Already tried to change it a few times to be a little more lenient on mistakes. I like when I just see the team signal wandering around like this, though. Waiting for the sound of bees. One didn't even really go anywhere. Huh. What? I heard that clang as he hit that. The Kestrel seems to be a little more dangerous for doing this, apparently. That's a landing. I can't even use my hard points when I'm like this. Pretty sure this should negate it.
That's consistent.
It's still charged? See ya? Apparently going up your ramp is the getting shot out of a fucking cannon.
The top of the ship consistently has no collision.
Shield activated.
Yeah. Just walking up the ramp, you just get shot out. I'm fucking dead though. Maybe not.
I barely lived.
What, frame rate or what? I don't know what that does. A solid 90. It is there, but it won't show on stream. Well, that's the game one, yeah, actually. Control F. Yeah, I'm at 90. Yeah, this is a feature of the game. I thought getting out of your ship would, like, reset it, though. Kind of makes this a little harder to test. I might have to, like, leave and come back. The Kestrel's ramp working like that is hilarious, though. Kind of wonder what would happen if you had an SRV and drove it up there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that at all in this game. Of course, then you've got the trees where you had to shoot the pods to get the seeds out of them. It just kind of exploded anyways at even lower than 90. Did you get back in your ship?
No.
Did you go... You went flying again?
I touched the ramp and I got slung through it.
Just realized you're 700 something over there. Can recall your ship. Or tell it to leave and recall it. Just hold Q and then... Yeah, dismiss and recall. It's gonna take a while for you to get like almost a kilometer. Half kilometer at this point. It'll take it a moment to come back down. And that might actually reset it too. Although it would be funny if it comes back down and you still get flung. I can see your ship landing over there now. Is that a comet or is that just something else? Now it's gone. I guess that was the engine trails. Why are these spinning though? Guessing your Kestrel was safe now. I was hiding in my Kestrel. Did you already come out?
I'm on yours currently.
What?
I'm on the ramp. I'm looking at the back faces.
Oh, because I was gonna say, if I like look down and you're there, you may get flattened.
There's giant gaping holes in the circular bits on your ramp. Because they don't have any sealed geometry for some insane reason. I don't know how companies keep making this mistake, but it's there over and over and over everywhere I look. Crunch.
I don't think I can land because you're there.
Probably not.
Maybe not. I don't think I really moved, but yeah. Well, apparently I don't want to angle myself or you will die. You play a dangerous game.
It's not as stable as Halo. Bye.
What the fuck was that?
That was me sinking through it again because I don't know what is with the collision on that ship. I'm dead.
Well, I feel like that was higher. But, the ramp working like that is actually, like, kind of useful, amusingly. It's like a predictable way of getting flung out of your ship. Saving almost 2 kilometers over here with just the one. And keep in mind, when JD does this, she's usually shooting at the ship for like a minute or two. shot my own shield. I like how much damage a shotgun does to your ship.
The fuck? Why does that do so much damage?
Crunch. Maybe this time you should not touch your ship. Just let me do it, I guess, because I guess it was just if a ship left or came into the area, it would reset it.
Somehow, Scam Citizen being absolutely busted does not shock me.
Getting lasered. I think if you just, I was gonna say if you stay in your ship, I think you might be able to like see how far I go, but I'm also going to end up going the other direction, so not really. I don't even know how like reproducible this is the problem. I'm not even somewhere landable. Oh, there it goes. That was overcharged. Then the ship wandered, and now I'm not somewhere I can land again. Landing in this is questionable at the best of times. Now we'll see where this takes me. Across the ground and over here.
Shield activated.
Well, that wasn't... You might die if I recall my ship.
Don't be ridiculous.
A member of your team has been
I
killed.
died. Maybe because I was in the air. I
A
went
second
over
later,
by
I
to heal
hear
myself
a
'cause I
member
had
of your
1%
team has been
HP.
killed.
I tried to land on your ship and then it started moving.
When I said my ship might kill you, I mean I was dismissing it.
I was about to land on it, so it hit me midair.
What do you mean boost into someone? They'll just die. if I change my angle too sharply, like up and down, he takes a lot of damage.
Yeah, it almost one-shotted me. That's why I went to go heal. And then I tried to jump back on, and then it started moving.
I mean, it's something I regularly did in the Corsair and other stuff, is just scrape the nose across the ground and you can kill people. Usually the body is too awkwardly shaped like this thing to try and just be a lawnmower. Yeah, instead of it just like sending me up your ramp, because I guess your ramp wasn't like partially buried in the ground that time, so I like got stuck on the bottom and it shot me downwards and then I like bounced and flew off up into the air. Yeah, I was talking to JD about this before, that the game doesn't really use like IK or FK or anything to figure out landing. It also may very well be trying to figure out a flat spot for your landing gear and your SRV bay if you have one. I want to ask what you're doing, but I'm not sure if I want to know. Well, you can take a little bit of a collision, just probably lose your shields and much more.
I should have brought the cutter.
What would the cutter do?
Be even more awkward to land.
I guess I might want to like attempt to jump. Like some kind of weird music. You're definitely in the danger zone. I was waiting for it to say something about my bounty. Because I definitely have
Yes,
one.
bounty detected.
I'm reminded every time I go into my ship that it is wanted. Are you away from my ship?
Hang on. I'm testing something.
I don't think you can
This is
melee
not
a
Halo.
ship.
By the way, the inside of your cockpit is insanely low resolution. That is like an N64 texture there. What? What? Ah! Dude, I was sinking through it. Makes no sense.
I didn't even think that you were standing on it when I shot it. I couldn't see where you were. Trying to find a reliable way that I can do this and figure out if there's a difference. That was gonna kill me.
Why is your walking sound so much louder than mine?
Dominator suit? I don't know.
Dominate these nuts. Bye.
It sent me just straight
Bye.
off in the distance that time.
Bye.
And now I'm up in the air. It bounced. This is difficult to tell what is what though, because I'm getting so wildly different results. That was like 3.5 kilometers.
Shield online.
I think for that ramp thing to work, you have to like kind of have your ramp sunk into the ground a little bit. So there's not that little lip to try to walk over, which you would then like bounce off of and die or something, I don't know. I think my ship leaving and coming back might render yours inert.
That's bold. Find out. No, it definitely does not. It's okay, the rock stopped me.
I might need to actually go out into Super Cruise and then back, and then maybe? This bug was very particular about a number of things. So if you have medkits that's like 6 or 7,
6?
is your ship inert now, or is it still murder?
I guess it's inert.
So another person has to go in and out of Super Cruise to enter the area. So I know that was overcharged. You're not on your ship now, are you?
No, but I can change that.
Find somewhere to land.
Yeah, the engine particles are totally cooked.
Just gently fly off that time. That was not overcharged, so... Trying to kill me again. Hit that. Wait, isn't that a multi-cannon?
Yeah, it's whatever the stock is. 2 multi-cannons.
Well,
Bye.
that's, not doing what it did the other time. Like, I'm actually hitting your ship now instead of going through it. I'm gonna try landing on the tail wangs. Actually, the Dominator isn't gonna go high enough. The other problem. Why did that work again? Walked up the ramp. Maybe your ship is in the right spot now, and I don't know.
This is so demented.
This is what JD does to people on stream. I actually managed to get in the way of my ship landing. I have to leave to reset it and then try again. Hoping it might go into glide, but it's too shallow. do you feel about the sound of bees? Is he praising the holy object? Well, if that means anything, I think Force Shell charging also scales. Funny thing is that'd be closer to what Overcharged is doing than the actual physical pushes. I basically have to try again now to see. Consistency. Why does the Enforcer have Force Shell? Don't say because it's called the Enforcer. It doesn't even say it has that. It just says it's like a multi-cannon that shoots higher caliber. This is the kind of thing that would be easier with more people just like lining up and running up the ramp and seeing if everybody goes the same place. That one does seem to be consistent, though. That time I died. Are you shooting at me? I think if I shot you, you'd die in one hit. That's not where I wanted to go. Still not where I wanted to go. There's also the possibility that 4-shell is directional depending on where it's shot from. How far away does it say I am?
1.61 kilometers.
It's still hard to tell if this is actually doing something. It seems like Overcharged is doing something, but it's not. It's still margin of error for this, as far as I'm concerned. This is why instead I was going to try jumping on your wings. The back. This suit isn't going to reach there. That was the problem I had to change. I had the board to do that. Keep forgetting that. Can't change loadouts from just staring at your ship. Just don't have collision. Kestrel's fucked. landed on the flat backside of it and I just went through it. It started pulling me through
That's
it.
what's been happening to me. Just sunk through it.
It was like wiggling
Probably just a
around and then it
collision
like
of an
pulled me
unrelated
through.
ship. It probably has a collision of an unrelated ship.
Just didn't do anything. Yeah, if I bounced my head off it, that's how we heard the clang when you died the one time. I heard your head bounce off the hull. It's like most of this ship just doesn't have collision right now because of this.
Bye.
Where did you... What? Or you would... No, you went flying backwards. The cockpit just gently bumps me into the air. This makes this really hard to test consistently. The only thing that like gives a consistent launch is like trying to go up the ramp. It doesn't just like bounce you off part of the ship. Touching the glass might be consistent. It'll give you the violent throw that the ramp does though. Ramp is like practically a torpedo tube. That time I just fell right through it. Why is it so inconsistent? How long this thing could boost. Practically fly. So here's a question. What happens if you get into your ship and take off? Like, just not even really go anywhere, just in the air. Just wait there a moment. You are no longer things flying. I'm randomly taking small amounts of damage just walking on you. Try, I like landing facing this direction over here. We'll even find a spot. It didn't really change where the ramp was very much. I think it was a little more sloped.
If only you could land on another ship.
I don't have as much of a lip on the bottom right now, though. No.
It lagged when you did that.
That was a bad one. Whenever it came to like JD doing this to a Caspian, you so much as like touch the Caspian or the Lynx even landed on its side. Just go straight up in the air, but like the Kestrel just loses most of its collision for some reason instead. For some reason, the Kestrel's ramp just acts like a launcher. Now I need to leave and come back. I was just trying to see if there's a difference between one shot with overcharged and one without. But I get such inconsistent results. It seems like it makes it better, but it's way too varied right now, and where he's landed, the ramp might be a little more consistent. Just trying to get a launch off of its Kestrel consistently is the biggest problem right now. Sometimes I'll just bounce off the inside of it and not really go anywhere. If I use more shots on it, I will definitely go very far, but that's kind of what I want to see after I figure out if it is better. I want to just unload a bunch of ammo into him and then go touch the ramp and see what happens. Honestly, I want to stick an SRV bay in this and see what happens if I try to go up to his ramp. SRV will either explode instantly or it will just get shot off like a rocket. I'm kind of leaning towards the exploding instantly point. Yeah, I have to leave first, that's right.
I can't believe JD is encouraging you.
JD is where this came from.
I can't believe JD is encouraging you. When is this dude gonna come so I can go to sleep? God dang.
The science is done. Yeah, I keep forgetting how shitty stock engines are, and that's probably why it takes you a lot longer to get down here. It sent me sideways.
Hi.
What is that gonna do? Don't do it yet, but I don't think you'd even know what button that is. I don't even know what button that is. See after I get one launch off of this at least. That was... That was just worse. Can you disable flight assist while you're on the ground? Now it's flinging me out here, but it's doing it worse. Like how so far the most consistent ones are the ones that could be considered failures. Yeah, like now I actually get a throw and it goes farther. Like, I do think it helps. This is already so inconsistent, and the Kestrel isn't helping all by itself. That's about all I have to say about this right now. Now is when I just unload my whole, like, ammo reserve on them. If I go to space. At space program. We don't use the ship to go to space. We utilize the ship to create a method to go to space. I hope you like that noise. This is what FDev decided was necessary for letting your teammate know their shields are being recharged. You may also note how fucking fast this regenerates your shield.
Yes.
This isn't even an overcharged beam or anything. This is the lightweight one that's basically stock otherwise. This is gonna take a while. I think I'm just gonna go to like 70 rounds on the other cannon and then just leave that there. Ready to watch me go into low orbit? Assuming that even does much. I just definitely die if this doesn't launch me properly. I might just die on the spot. It just blinked and I was fucking kilometers away from you. I am going.
Bye.
This is a new one. That noise. Do you see me? Because I don't see you anymore.
I'm watching your screen.
Oh, do you see my distance? I can't see my distance anymore.
I don't know how to see that.
Just take off and look for me, I guess. If I'm on the radar at all. I'm still going.
You are 157 kilometers out and then growing.
Yeah, I don't think...
164.
I think he still has the correction
I don't think
on.
I can catch up to you, honestly. I'm pretty sure you're long gone.
I am slowing down. The only way you can tell is because your legs get closer to you. I don't think JD's had a launch like this before. Kestrel's ramp definitely does something. Like, I think it keeps... I think it acts like a fucking railgun. Like, you go up it, and it keeps pushing you and pushing you. How far am I now?
Just about 200.
That's with you chasing me, or...
No, I'm trying to land on an angle on this crater at the moment.
I'm like over 200 kilometers in the air. What is it now?
204.
I am slowing down. My legs are possibly attached to my body or getting there. I only see one leg,
Well,
really.
let me land on the wall of the crater.
Now it's attached. Now I'm falling. What did that get up to? 205 or 4?
206.
206. Yeah, if I were in the SRV, I could tell my actual height, but... This is gonna take a while. I don't even have a latitude or longitude, is the funny thing.
Do you have a catitude?
I am falling very
Seems on the
slowly.
ground over here.
I am just that far up. I feel like this, if anything, would be the way that you would go from one planet to another. I need to stick an SRV in my Kestrel. That's what I need to do. My legs... Yeah, now my legs are above me. If I put my little crosshair dot on the horizon where the planet is, I can see that I'm going down. It's just going to take a while. So, I can... What are you doing right now?
I'm trying to find you. I gave up trying to land on an angle. It wouldn't let me. No fun allowed.
I think you would have to tell your ship that, like, you'd have to go in the crater and tell it to recall. Because, as we've seen, ships can land in very illegal places.
I don't think I'm catching up to you. You're really far out.
I'm not moving sideways anymore, I don't think. I think I'm going straight down, but I don't know. Like, I am so far up, if it wasn't for, like, the slight shimmer in the background, it's, like, almost imperceptible that I'm moving right now. I can see the whole roundness of the planet. It's a little funny where I am. I'm not really sure what's so different because, like, yeah, you normally unload a lot of ammo into the ship. And I don't think I've ever seen anybody go flying like hundreds of kilometers. I definitely went out of, you know, orbital cruise. I mean, it could take 30 minutes for me to fall out of the air. It's like 0.15 G. It's not very high. I'm pretty sure I'm not moving like laterally anymore. You might be able to find me. Like, I am just up in the air really high though. But I cannot see where you are. My compass doesn't, like, I don't have a latitude, I don't have a longitude. My compass does not tell me a direction. It does not think I'm on a planet.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent. Shield deactivated.
Legs are definitely above me though. They're not supposed to be up there. So I don't know, can you see like the craters below me? Like if you can try and spot those out where I am?
You are so far away from them.
There's like a shit stain over there, and there's this little broken up piece, and there's the crater that looks like someone's ass was in it before. Why would I want them to fix this? Are you no fun allowed?
You should be able to launch stations like this.
What does this mean? Cannot recall ship. Ship not in range. Shuttle unavailable. Location inaccessible. Yeah, I've seen you do it so many times, but I've never seen anything even come close to this. Like I'm convinced it's something to do with the Kestrel's ramp. Honestly, I wonder if the links, like having the actual through ramp would like turn into a launcher. I am falling, but I am actually high enough that I'm above where you would enter orbital cruise. I think Meska's trying to look for me, but he can't find me.
So far away.
Did you turn off your landing gear? Are you boosting? Did you put all your power into push?
Yes. You're still 69 kilometers out.
Right, yeah, I keep thinking the ship goes faster than that. That is a distance away.
It's also stock engines, so it could be faster.
I was thinking, like, yeah, I am actually far away for a ship on the ground. Have you, you could try going to Super Cruise.
Yeah, you're well above that.
See you. How far am I from the planet's surface right now?
Far. Over 60.
You could come out here.
I'm trying to hit you, honestly.
I'm not moving, you just need to, like, go above me and just, like, go down or even go below me. That you killed me.
Did I get you? There you go, I gotcha! I put an end to your suffering. You weren't anywhere near me! I went past you! You died after I passed you!
I was falling really fast. Friendly fire. Yeah, just to show you, like, this is how far off the ground I was. Like, I was a third of the way to leaving orbital cruise.
There, I'm on the lip of a crater.
When I touched your ramp, I was like, in the span of a frame, 90 FPS, I was already like 10 kilometers away from your ship. Let's see here. Further away from the edge than I thought. We're so close. want to land on here at all. Toaster Chan's been a wise ass. Mask, I'm trying to make the auto landing land on the side of the cliff. Keeps landing at the crest instead of going in at all. I've seen the Caspian like land on something it absolutely should not be able to, and it would be like 30 feet up above you, just floating there, landed.
I mean, I believe it. Maybe the Caspian's like extra busted though. Wouldn't shock me. I mean, literally the first thing I try to do this on and I sink through it half the time. What else is busted? Oh, I got a AFK. This is not the one, but it's the other, I think.
I'm looking at that hill over there though. Kind of surprised ship shadows render that far out. A new landing spot finally. Well, it's cheating anyways. Found somewhere the ramp and the legs are on the ground. Oh, you want to land in here. Kinda went far away. It doesn't really want to land in any weird places. Now this is a bug that should be fixed, which is there's no walking animation. And there's some nice holes in that seam of terrain. Landed all the way over there. An absolute monster. Walk on this or boost off of it. Run really fast. I need to get an SRV. One day. What the hell even are the stars in this place?
Core Dynamics, Tango, India, Romeo. Federal flight control is now online. Follow sanctioned docking procedures within port confines. Authorization cleared. Please land on pad 4-2. Landing operation complete. Power down your engines. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Is this a question you ask me? Alright, one of these is military, or two of them are military, aren't they? I need to bring both. You remember the warranted Clipper?
Docking clamps retracted. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
The Eagle that was with it was not wanted because I couldn't scan it because my kill warrant scanner broke while I was shooting the Clipper. I just kind of thought, oh, it's shooting at me, I'll shoot it, and then I got bounty. I'm a very desired cat now. take several minutes if I were to expend all, like, 120 shots. Fucking pirate out here of all places. First thing I'm doing, Mask, is I'm driving an SRV in there. You better get me, you better get that ring ready. I've put 240 cannon shots in the Mask, other than missing a few. To find somewhere to land. That's either going to, like, instantly explode me, or it's gonna send me to fucking Raxla or something. Yes. Yes, it will. Already probably gonna explode from this. Mask. He's over there. Better open up wide. I may just explode instantly. I may also take Mesk with me. That was expected. I experienced teleportation. Problem is, this is going to reset it. Did you touch your own ship? I need you to crawl up your own ramp. Sounds like an operations abuse. The easiest way to find out if it affects anything is by just shooting a ship with and without it. Like that much is perfectly reproducible. If you shoot a ship with flight assist off, the speed that they gain is every time. I need to tell Mesk to walk up his ramp. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't think there's anything stopping Mesk from joining operations. Wait, what?
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
You're the leader. Hello. Put a team and I assume Div Leader is in there? I don't know. It might have been the other option.
I'll just leave the team.
It's lagging right now. You're gonna break something. Press 4, and then on yourself there's the operations button.
Okay, what does that do?
Which, why are you telling me cannot I have to invite him to operations. The wings not work for this?
Wangs? Ah!
Oh, you must be docked to enter an operation. That's what it's telling me. I'm blind. Okay.
I am docked.
Fight the team. Leaving team. Meeting. I think we have to like actually go to somewhere.
I like that your SRV touching me almost killed me, by the way.
I instantly disappeared somewhere and then died.
You went up about 200 feet and then you exploded. And you decolliding through the Kestrel almost instantly destroyed it. Because, as you may have noticed, it's got 2% HP.
Yeah.
I was looking at it after you exploded, and I was like, "Is that the health bar? There's nothing in it."
Did it do module
And I was
damage?
correct. There was nothing in it. I don't know. I'm almost in Australian disease moment.
It took me a long time to leave the first time.
There is some module damage. Not very much, though. Just a little bit. Might be from me bumping into the ground, actually. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Me dumb.
It doesn't really matter where we go, you just have to be, like, actually docked somewhere.
I'm like not really conscious. As soon as this dude comes and goes, I'm going to bed. Got a terrible headache coming up that is going to have consequences.
This is just kind of the cheesy method of being able to make premium ammo without actually using resources. Because the way operations work is it's its own little bubble of the universe, and anything that happens in there doesn't carry out. Thing exploding.
Core documents, Tango Indio Romeo. This port is under federal control. Submit to randomized security scans on approach. Access granted. Make your way to landing pad number 16. Warning, deploy landing gear. Landing operation complete. You may disembark when ready. Good to have you, Commander.
Yeah, things would probably be even more hilarious if I had, like, all 3 cannons that would fit on this.
Avoid unnecessary destruction. Do not block the access corridor.
Yeah, I do kind of have the operating assumption here that because the Kestrel is smaller, it takes a bigger chunk of force shell compared to something like the Caspian. Are you going to join us? Are we going to overcharge Mesk's Geocrystal?
This is definitely the foundations of a Final Fantasy storyline.
I think if I attempted to land on you with the SRV, it might have gone okay, but that depends if I don't fall through you.
The SRV instantly blowing up was pretty funny.
That would be something that could be checked before we commit to charging it all the way. Because I've just got one overcharged cannon, and then I've got one that doesn't have overcharge, and then I've got a Healy beam. This is definitely beating anything I've achieved with the geyser or other stuff that I saw JD try to do before. Like, I don't even know if it's just the Kestrel or not either. Kestrel was just like what I thought of like for a more durable out-of-the-box ship. Quite honestly, the real secret to all of this could be something like the Hauler, because the Hauler is the lightest ship in the game. It might need help surviving the charging process, though. Okay, that fixed it.
Strange, it doesn't say I killed you even though I did. It says you killed me though.
It says you killed me.
I've got JD killed me and then you killed me. Very strange.
Leaving the thing on to, you know, invite, it backed me out of it, left it open, and I could move around in the menu in the background. I'm going to try doing this just so I can. System does not support undermining operation. Okay. Well, that's a feature.
So do you want the
I've
Kestrel
entered
or
the
do you want
clown
the
car. Look at the stream.
What?
It's just that way now. That's just what it is. Through the clown dimension.
You fucked it. What the hell? What is wrong with this game? Nothing works. So do you want the Kestrel or do you want the cutter?
Probably the Kestrel for right now. I don't know what the cutter's gonna... And it fixed itself. I don't know what the cutter's gonna do. I don't think
Yeah,
it
but that'll
matters what we
survive.
do.
An SRV collision. Although, blowing up a Kestrel by rubbing an SRV into it would be pretty funny. You guys were trying to figure out how to destroy them. That seems to be the easiest way.
So yeah, you have to go to 4 and then operations. Yeah, that's about it. As long as there's a planet to land on, doesn't really matter what it is. Gravity sure as shit isn't going to matter at those velocities. Have you figured it out?
I pushed the button.
This is not what I expected to be doing earlier.
Me neither.
Herculean machines. Function first.
So we're basically starting the operation and then we're deserting.
What?
We're starting the operation and then we're deserting.
How do you do that?
I'm making a joke that we're just deserting. We're being deserters. We're not doing the operation. We're going somewhere else.
Do I do anything here or just launch?
Just launch.
Why is JD halfway dead? What did she do?
Clear the pad and get to work.
Oh, I'll be getting to work, Operation Director. I'm gonna be sitting there doing a whole lot of nothing. Charging my JO crystal, you know.
Squad, one of the client's megaships has been hijacked. It's believed they discovered a hidden base of...
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Command of the same general who attacked the megaship, and has data containing the location of the hidden installation. Your orders are to board the megaship.
That's crazy. His voice is so much louder than everything else in the game. Alright, where are we going?
4A.
4A. Where is 4A? I do not see a 4A. Landfall planets. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
We're heading on down to the vomit marble.
Before we, just drop out in space.
I'm spinning. Fine, I dropped out in space.
So turn off flight assist.
I turned off flight assist.
Make sure everything's still the same in operations.
JD, I'm being abused! It's throwing me at 171. JD, your pets are being abused.
weapons rearmed.
Can you
That was
believe this?
171.
Miss.
You need to stop again.
I tried to, but it keeps spinning on its own.
You ready?
Are you ready?
Yeah?
Prove it.
You're still moving.
Listen, it does it on its own.
Well, hit X to stop after turning on flight assist.
I do, but then it starts moving. I saw the Enterprise for a moment. I'm going at 173.
So that does something, but it only adds like 3 kilometers.
Dude, that's 3.
3 mass.
That's so crazy. See how I rhymed?
That's all I wanted to check, because if premium did anything of value, the answer is not really.
I'm being shot again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Please, make it stop. I can't believe the planet's name is literally Uwu. I'm heading on down to the piss dimension.
Land in the middle of the shit stain.
It's all a shit stain, if you ask me. There's definitely some streakers going on here.
team markers are wandering again.
I hear mosquitoes. That must be you.
You? Hmm. Something funny is happening.
All right. We're in position. Begin
You're both
the
in.
harvest.
So you're next to JD?
Begin the harvest. Begin the harvest.
I see you as somewhere else.
In my ship. Where else would I be?
He's nowhere near me. I don't know where you are.
No, you're nowhere near me.
Okay, well, I guess we're both going to Mask.
I'm sitting on the ledge. I'm ready to receive the gift. I don't know where you guys went. This was the problem.
I was gonna land on the green
There's
thing,
multiple
and then
ships
I was
there.
like, you guys are really far away from me, and then I turned around, and then nobody was there.
There was too many shit stains. We all got confused. Like I said, there was a lot of streakers on that planet.
Tell me, you're like way over there. Probably go far enough because I can't tell where you actually are. Saw you a lot closer
On the
than
other
that
side of the
before.
planet from you. Your indicators were literally right next to me when I went down to here. Which is really funny that you ended up like on the opposite side of the planet somehow. There's a JD over here. I think I can inch closer if you need me to. But then the SRV might have a hard time getting onto the platform. JD, your antenna have holes in them. They have. Why are they back-faced? JD, what the hell? Why do they have holes? What the fuck? Dude, all the meshes in this game are so busted. The Corvette's got holes in it. The Caspian has holes in it. The Kestrel has holes in it.
The Caspian
Do they
is
like
one
just
big
not
hole.
look at what they're doing? And they just don't look at what they're doing at any point in this game, do they? JD is giving me the shaft. It's wiggling. The procedure has begun.
Oh,
I heard something.
you've got a thing in your face.
It happens.
Yeah, the first thing I wanted to check is what is an SRV
How to launch
gonna
an
do?
SRV.
There's also conveniently a geyser right next to us.
Oh, good. Maybe I'll jump in there.
Find anywhere to land.
I wonder if I can land on top of JD. I might be able to. Yes, I think I could land on top of JD. And so begins the JO charging. I've even got a perk.
It
I
has
can
the piss lasers.
JD, you're pissing on it! This is the true power of JO crystal charging. Take note, use piss. You've even got little piss droplets spraying off of it.
To find out if I cease to exist again. I can't use my shit when I'm near Mesk's ship?
No. I think you're gonna have to land onto JD and she's gonna have to ferry you over. JD is like a giant dinner plate. You could try
Just
from
need to get some
behind.
speed.
Behind is like a hill. Behind is like a hill behind the ship.
Back.
Uh,
This is interesting. Nothing happened.
so
Just instantly respawn out of my ship in my SRV. See, under the world. Back again. I got better.
oh my god.
Oh god.
Bye.
Land the wrong way.
Integrity compromised.
I didn't die.
That's a shame.
Where am I?
I think you're, well, you fell past the dinner plate, and now you're down there somewhere.
Apparently, if you die at an SRV in an operation, you just pop right back out of your ship.
That's crazy.
There's no driving up this hill.
Like I said, JD is gonna have to extract you. You're gonna have to land on her head, and she's gonna have to airlift you out, and then deposit you on top of the Kestrel. You'll call it Operation Cat. Oh no! Oh, she's pissing on you. Oh, it's so Jover.
Because I was falling down the hill, that's what happened. Maybe he wants me to drive on top.
Begin the procedure. I don't recommend using the geyser for it. You're probably going to overshoot her.
Perfectly fine when you're not landed on top of you. To deposit me on top of Mask.
Yeah, I think if I jump up there, I just.
I am
like
slowly dying. I'm gonna fly above you a little bit because this is hurting.
How absurd!
Is JD's front over you now?
Yeah, her front's kind of like lined up with it. If you just drive off, I think you'll.
That didn't change a shit. Shit struck in the face.
Your
My
ship is
ship go.
good! Your ship took off and then warped back and forth. And then went off and went over there somewhere.
Ship recalled.
That means I went like over like 90 kilometers away or something.
I saw JD's shield take a hit.
I don't remember how far it was. Maybe it wasn't that far, but yeah, JD said
Wait,
my
you came back, but your
SRV
ship
flew into
didn't.
her. Yeah, I popped out of my ship and then my ship fucked off. Comes. It's going over there somewhere. What happens if I do this right now? I'm alive. I lived. I have 1% hull.
Bye.
I think I'm falling.
You've become a bird.
It lived with 1%. I'm gonna skid. Or explode. My ship definitely
You're
took
spinning.
off again.
Bye.
Back on the runner. You see, when I was using the geysers, every time I would land, it would push me into the ground, and then I would start sliding in a random direction. Like when you pushed something against the ground in, like, Half-Life's physics. Force it somewhere else. I was expecting to just slide for another kilometer. I wonder if the Scorpion would be more likely to live. Or was it? Yeah. Forgot about the premium hull thing. That's another thing. I'm on the wrong side of the planet. We've definitely unlocked some new fuckery in Elite today.
So what is that I needed to do? I needed to throw a med kit at your wheel?
Where is your marker?
I'm not sure how you do that.
You're down there.
How do you throw a med kit?
Play a button for it.
JD, do you like how the angular geysers particles are falling sideways?
Blowing in the wind. Wind on the planet with no atmosphere.
Still remember HKS flying through the atmosphere and out of the zone in a tank just because he went into a ditch the wrong angle.
I tried to shoot myself out of the ditch.
JD, how do you throw an a med pack?
Wants to learn the ways. Put my landing gear is down. I guess I have to shoot you first.
Okay, I see. Alright, we will await. Meanwhile...
enough of that. Can't believe this shit though.
Low gravity warning.
Bonus 100% hull strength.
Where are you going?
Away from me with that.
You have science to conduct.
I instantly exploded. Did not care for that extra hull. Now I'm back. Ship doesn't even need to be here.
You have no idea what just happened. Well, I've got it on recording anyways.
I think my ship leaving. Nope. Never mind. Okay, so the SRVs don't work. They're too squishy. Perhaps they're not squishy enough. Be as malleable as a cat.
Frameshift drive charging. 4. Orbital flight engaged.
Wow, that lighting is doing some weird shit. Oh, it's the eye adaptation that's freaking out. I don't have a flashlight, do I?
T. Something else. I think it's time to charge the Kestrel. The SRV doesn't really work.
What happens if I throw a med pack at your ship?
No? You tell me. Wait, no, that was JD.
Didn't do anything. Shame. All of our shots are going over there somewhere. Oh my god, they're making piss.
I don't know about the Caspian's hard points for hitting this thing.
Going over there, so.
I think JD found the spot. Their shields are fucking going everywhere. Whenever JD's volley hits, their shields drop to 40 and then shoot back up. So, Mask, do you think it's going to instantly kill me when I attempt to walk on it? I can just imagine like the physics system just like screaming internally at this. Wouldn't be surprised if there's like some variable you can just roll over doing this. guessing you ran out of ammo already. Or are you just simping more ammo? Well, I am out of ammo now. So that's like 240 shots for me inside of that Kestrel now. Whenever you think it's ready for me to wander in there, just turn off your beam, I guess.
Dude's come and gone, and you guys are still charging the jail crystal.
I think JD's filled it up.
Are you sure about that?
To vanish. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to pull a disappearing trick here, or just die.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
You ready, Mask? I'm assuming you're partially recording some of this. JD.
JD is coming too.
This is so absurd. You could also go first too, or whatever you want to do, since I'm recording all this. He's gone over there somewhere. Ladies, just look over there. The streaks. Look at the streaks.
Oh. Why is it over there?
I'm gonna go through.
Good luck.
Huh. Goodbye.
Good luck.
I just went through the planet. I just kept going. Now it just warped somewhere. I think I just state shifted.
You have discovered the 69th dimension.
I think I'm leaving this planet. Dude, I don't even hear the slapping sounds yet. Those are coming yet.
Your legs are down there somewhere, stretched out like a long, stringy cat.
Have you taken the journey to the center of the earth?
She literally went to China.
I don't even know where I went exactly. I just kind of went through the planet's surface like sideways and then just went straight out and then passed through another mountain like it wasn't there.
You were going fast enough that the physics update didn't even bother trying. I didn't know that even happens. But here we are. Keep in mind that you were hitting the rock that was adjacent to the other one, so the velocity definitely caused the whole engine just to give up at that point.
Oh, the legs are down there because the legs are trying to keep up with your body. That's just all you see in a first person. Well, I definitely went further.
I think the fact we caused JD to become a worm and just tunnel through to the other side is pretty funny.
Do you even see where I am, Mask, at all? I don't think you do.
You guys both disappeared off my radar pretty fucking quick.
You should jump into your own ship.
Okay, here we go.
Like, just run straight up it.
This is an interesting sound.
Do you hear the slapping?
I hear the slapping.
Your legs.
Why are they slapping? Is that the sound of my ass cheeks clapping to give me momentum?
I think that's the rippling of the thin atmosphere crossing over your ass. Now I'm falling. Lighting doesn't know what to do. Lighting is what's broken right now. I think that's partially because my legs. What even is night vision?
JD.
Oh, that's N. That doesn't even work up here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be up here for a while.
I'm gonna be up here for a while. I'm even higher than you are.
Yeah, I went like straight through the side of the planet way back there.
I went to the side too, but I'm definitely higher.
Um, If I go to navigation, it says I am 1.06 million meters away from the planet.
Yeah, I'm very similar to you. I am 1.09.
Hello. I think I found a new way to break the game.
Only now have I started going down.
This is definitely the case of, like, you're gonna be up here for half an hour.
Listening to this strange paper ripping sound.
Hey. Did you just hit me?
No, I don't think so.
Was that you, JD? I think you were in your ship.
We're burning valuable time here. Launch immediately.
Ah, the Voyager. Oh, and it's gone. Oh, it has returned. JD is entering the dinner plate posture.
Hull integrity compromised.
You are some distance away.
She did find me. She's doing something.
Trying to kill you.
Ah, there we are. She telepathically hit me from like 10 feet away. This is like using an SUV to try to hit a mosquito on the highway. This game is demented.
Frameshift drive charging.
It'd be nice if we could find a way to get sent more up and rather than sideways.
Would we land on top of it?
It kind of stops having collision is the problem. I do feel like overcharge makes it go faster. I also feel like smaller ships carry more of a charge, so technically if someone had like a hauler that would sustain the fire, it would probably do worse things. Hauler's like the lightest ship in the game. Other ships might do it too, I'm not sure. The Kestrel, like, just every time I saw you guys doing that, like, you would land on a part of the ship, and then it would just shoot you off in the distance. The Kestrel doesn't have collision anywhere else, and you might just fall through it and then get slammed into the ground. The ramp just shoots you straight through the Kestrel and you just go. Kestrel seemed to angle it pretty aggressively.
Alright,
My
I'll
thought
try
of what
to
it was
closer
doing
to
is
the
that you
edge
go
so
on the
can get me
ramp,
from below.
and then as you get pushed up the ramp, it just keeps pushing you in that direction, and sometimes it'll just fling you right out the side though. Now, if I had like 3 overcharged cannons, this would probably be even more busted. Guess you kind of fell out somewhere over there.
I'm going towards the shit stain again.
Oh, we're over here.
I'm gonna try to get as close to the edge as possible.
I was kind of wondering what something like the Lynx would do. I think this is actually just got a through hole. I don't think it really matters at the speeds you're going. The collision system just kind of breaks down entirely. If an SRV touches the ship in the state that it's at, it just explodes. The one time I got sent flying, I had like 1% hull, and it was probably a bad throw, if anything. Camera usually just like, I think it's trying to force the SRV under the ground.
I've got a spot. I've got a posture here. Let's see what you can do with it.
You got a spot that JD can maybe do something from.
JD might be able to hit that from deeper inside, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Actually wait for JD to come here, because if that's the thing about this, if anybody enters or leaves the area, like into Super Cruise, it will reset it. I don't know where your hard points are, so it's kind of wherever you think you can get them.
She might need to go backwards a little bit. Like, down to the bottom.
It's a convergence issue, I think.
Yeah, that's why I think she needs to go backwards.
Just none of the guns angle inwards, they all angle straight forwards. Vine struggles to hit you. And I am your ship.
Alright, she's got a couple of hits in there.
There, I need to have camera, so I stopped wiggling.
I don't think you can ever stop the cat from wiggling. I really like your beam is just not even touching the ship.
My beam is hitting you from the underside.
Yes, it's hitting the ground.
If you get your camera in a good spot where you can hit them, just... Well, you're on a controller too, I guess. I just turned on the pre-look camera. Then I stopped moving. And it's kind of weird if it's moving them off of his ship for me hitting him. Ah! I got shot by JD.
Oh, I died. I was tapped out. It's okay. It's like nothing happened. I don't know how you killed me. I wasn't even recording, but I tabbed back in and it was dead. I wonder if JD flung you into me. That's cat on cat violence. That's like a cat using another cat to murder a cat. Why would JD do this? First she murdered me, now it's not enough. Now she uses you as a cudgel to murder me.
Is my lower force shell hitting your ship? Hard to tell.
Some Sometimes. Looks like it. Sometimes I only see the one explosion.
I think that fixed it. Now I'm not healing you.
JD is definitely hitting it. I can see piss coming off of it.
I've kind of realized you can clearly see your own impacts on the target overlay too. Just stop for just a moment so I can rearm.
I don't believe you.
Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed.
JD floats there ominously. Yeah. Actually been a bit longer than that. What are you doing? I reloaded because usually you could keep firing long after I finished.
I can almost reach JD, but not quite.
Hello. Basically breaking the game at this point. JD is going to... JD might kill me in about 2 seconds.
I'm now standing on JD.
Or-
Bye! Bye!
I-
Bye! Bye!
Well, JD went over there somewhere. I think JD left flight.
I am absolutely astonished that did not kill me. I took no damage at all. Very shocking.
I fear being anywhere near you. No, your ship exploded.
What the fuck?
A phantom
I like
here
how
I could
it
rub
exploded,
into.
and then she exploded.
Go on.
It's fucking gone.
He just touched it, sunk into it, and started exploding.
You both exploded. I wondered if she was gonna get flung away. Nope, she just fucking exploded.
That's basically what happened with the SRV. It just exploded, just gone. Yeah, I think you need to die.
Why does that do so much damage?
I thought you did it first,
This
and the
game
game
is
was
so
just acting
busted.
really weird about it because your ship was just taking this. It's just doing some weird things afterwards. But it's kind of funny if that was just my force shell. You just exploded. It's kind of like what I saw with regular stuff there.
So I think you guys were talking about these generals that you have a hard time killing. I think you know how to deal with it.
We don't really have a hard time killing them at this point. We're kind of bullying
Just
them at
load
this
up
point.
something with force and bump into them. They're dead. Simple as.
Bump it into the station until it can't move. Now the physics system is just absolutely unhappy with this.
It's taking so long to load.
Oh, that's from me using the regeneration sequence engineering on his shields with my beam. Basically, it will either do its damage to an enemy or heal an ally. It'll fix their shields anyways.
I think you guys gave me Australian disease by doing that.
It just says you're destroyed still. Now you're
Connection
gone.
error. Cannot connect to server.
Exploded his ship right out of the game.
There was a problem retrieving commander data from the server.
I'm just floating here. I'm landed. Just getting rattled around being in here.
I have definitely encountered some form of advanced Australian disease. This is what happens when a JD explodes on you.
Their rejoining
passes on.
of operations is also really buggy.
I can't even alt F4. Okay, there we go. No, that did not alt F4.
It's just black screen.
No, I just see the ship in the hangar. Out there. There was a problem retrieving commander data from the server.
Are you trying to rejoin the operation?
Yes.
Yeah, that rarely ever works.
Wonderful. Operations are very polished and well tested. I'm glad that they ran a beta test for this before pushing it to live server. So he can catch very obvious things like being unable to reconnect. 24 Entertainment / Blizzard Entertainment / Riot working very hard as usual. They're all the same company, and this is their final form. This is the Voltron of game development.
It's kind of funny that even with fast charge and buy waves, it still seems like generation sequence ends up being stronger than that. I don't know. Maybe it's better if you have like a small weapon with the beam instead.
Yeah, it definitely will not let me reconnect to the operation. In that case, I think I'm going to go to sleep now that this dude has come and gone. All my schedules are finally accounted for, and I'm very tired. I have some extremely stupid video that is going to get put into a compilation when I wake up. And I'll be further wondering what the fuck is wrong with this game.
Currently, I think JD is charging me or is done charging me. I don't know.
Yes, Shady is committing more sins. I never got to fling my health pack at your SRV.
Did I mention, like, I am wiggling inside of the ship right now.
Ah, that's what happens when you're a cat.
If I get out, am I gonna get flung? I don't know.
I hope so. It never happened to me. I never got flung when I went out.
Lady just flung right past me behind me.
I see her hopping towards you. And then, boom! She's fucking gone.
You get out, like, right next to the ramp. And I'm gone.
She's long gone. Wherever she went, I have no idea.
I'm going almost straight up.
Yeah, you went straight up. I want to see one of you get to that other planet. That's what I was hoping would happen with the way I had it.
Gas
oriented.
giant's very far away.
Instead, we insta-gib the fucking Caspian. Which is just as funny, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure that thing was engineered and it just died on contact. I can only imagine the numbers that gets
There's the
resolved
slapping.
for that to happen.
I think I got a worse... I think the overcharged shells just do that much for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, you didn't go as high up.
I could just see how much JD's does whenever, but what do you get out of this other than
I presume the
That-
only
that
way
might
is to
do
burn your
something
energy
terrifying.
by turning on your shields. I was gonna suggest to you guys to bring something like a Corvette or a Flipper and just build ammo until you have no more resources. Spend 30, 40, 50 minutes overcharging something.
end up in the Andromeda Galaxy?
Yeah, you find the Thargoids or whatever.
That's, I mean, I didn't go nearly as high as I did the other time. I just kind of wonder, like, what the actual difference is. All you'd have to do is just, like, take a shot at me out in space, and I'd be able to see, like, how much you're pushing me with that. Short range would be better by a small amount. Just because it does add more damage. It's just got other penalties. I think for just raw damage, short range almost always wins.
A member of your team has been killed.
And I can visibly see I am falling. So I feel like if this went right, and you just found the right places to do it, this would be how you would, like, get between two close planets. So it would have been funnier to do it with an SRV, because then you can actually see where the hell you are, because you don't get that when you're like this. Recall my ship. Wait. How can I recall my ship? I guess it's because I'm back on the planet I can recall my ship. Well, I said when we go in, we desert. Now, I know there's also, like, certain planets in there that... Good land, just a little crooked. Engines are fucked. It's landed, but the engines are still on. It's not charged anymore. I guess it's not actually landed. It's like trying to land, but it can't. Just realized the blue circle isn't there. Off it goes. The hell is it that I dismiss it? Just took a really long time. Excuse me. I figured it out, I guess. I guess that works. Did you leave? Because I was going to say you should shoot at me so I can see how much those actually push. 'Cause I'm curious. Trivial to just start another operation anyways. This was like, you have to go back here and like... Yeah. So now it just says you're unreachable. You might need to go back in and out. Um, 11 hours?
Mind your speed and your surroundings. Avoid costly collisions.
Just kind of turned into science. Yeah, I just wanted to check what the guns you had did for pushing.
Avoid unnecessary destruction. Do not block the access corridor. This station operates a zero-tolerance policy.
The only other thing I would even be curious about at this point is like, well, that's the thing. I don't think a hauler is going to take much, is the problem. You might have to like stack up a hauler with like Guardian shield reinforcements and shit to make it survive this.
Clear the pad and get to work. Squad, one of the client's megaships has been hijacked.
I don't know if this
It's
thing has a
believed they
no-fire
discovered a
zone.
hidden base of operations while on security patrol. The last communication received from the crew indicates a hostile fleet is being amassed. This time,
think it
for a
really
much
cares.
larger assault. The fleet's under the command of the same general who attacked the megaship, and has data containing the location of the hidden installation. Your orders are to board the megaship, download the data, and destroy the fleet. Further instructions will be issued on your arrival.
I have flight assist off if you want to just give me one bump.
Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Is that just fire and bursts? Well, I guess that... Well, it's a little harder to tell, I guess.
Flight assist off.
That pushed me to 130, which was what the regular cannon was doing. Well, turn yours off, and you can tell me what speed it pushes you to. Like, come to a stop and turn off flight assist. So yeah, you are lighter than a cutter. I think I just need to engineer a hauler. I could try shooting your hauler if you want. Be all I do otherwise. Probably go to sleep after. I don't know what the Caspian does. Caspian even have weight on here? I think everything had weight, that wasn't the problem. Huh. So the Caspian is actually not that much lighter, it just has a significantly different mass lock factor. Well, if it can survive a single cannon shell, we're good. Shields or not don't actually make any difference to it. That was the other thing I tried that cost Mesk like 250,000 for taking his shield generator down to half with the one shot. His cutter has no module reinforcements on it. It had none anyways. I don't think there's a no fire zone around the runner. It's going to be an utter disaster if we end up playing like on the weekend.
Clear the pad and get to work.
Just imagine someone at Frontier looking at the statistics for this and seeing someone bringing a hauler in here.
Squad, one of the client's megaships has been hijacked. It's believed they discovered a hidden base of operations while on security patrol. The last communication received from the crew indicates a hostile fleet is being amassed, this time for a much larger assault. The fleet's under the command of the same general who attacked the megaship. and has data containing the location of the hidden installation. Your orders are to board the megaship, download the data, and destroy the fleet. Further instructions will be issued on your
Yeah, you
arrival.
go faster. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. But, that's terrifying to even think about what was already happening with the Kestrel. Just effectively has to be a shield tank because of the way this all works, though. That is gross. That is such a difference. Kestrel goes to 170. This is going more than double what the Kestrel was. What does the non-overcharge do? That's like the biggest change yet on any of these. Well, it's like kind of closer to the cutters really, but the Kestrel didn't really get that much of a boost from overcharged, but it still did. It just, the cutter was a lot higher. For what the... Well, this thing didn't have fall off, that was the thing. Smash me into the runner. Did that even do anything? Oh, yeah, that was both. Trying to line up the guns for it because it's the two on the one side. Don't take very much from that. The impulses may not even stack up properly. I don't know. It is very consistent. I don't know why it was slower with both. Like, possible stacking weapons doesn't actually help that much with that. I can't even take off my shields. It dropped to 0. Like, that time it just bounces off and takes like 5%. Coursera is even worse trying to blow up from hitting things. That's what I did with the Corsair for a while in some missions. You can just run into them and they don't care as long as you don't shoot. Just keep crashing into them. It's just kind of a weird thing that it does that.
This operation has already begun. Get out there.
Does hitting the pad just do more damage somehow? Might do some like physics bouncing or something from hitting it.
Get out there.
Didn't even see you hit anything, you just kind of exploded. That was all of my shields and half my hull. The speedrun method to kill yourself at the end of the mission. Just don't dock, just ram the pad.
Clear the pad and get to work.
Well, that's definitely enough for me today, so good night. After I figure out somewhere to throw people. I really want to see at some point what charging a hauler does. We do probably need a shield tank hauler just so we can regenerate it. Yeah, good night. So it's like 3 in the afternoon, but who cares?